and chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Fire Emblem. I gotta tangle the wires here, hang on. Okay, there, untangled. Alright, so, last time we made it almost to the end of Chapter 2. We were about to take a seminar day to get the tutorial on that, and then do our bandit hunting. Be cooking your dinner while watching Brussels sprouts and fish. Oh, well, having Brussels sprouts and fish. Good for you. Not my dinner of choice, but... Alright, seminar tutorial day. Might do Hanneman. Let's do Hanneman Black Magic. Dun, 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 dun.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Banshee.
Not a total waste.
Fire. And whose birthday is this? It's Mercedes' birthday. Yes.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. They won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Oh, Bernie.
Don't worry, Bern. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
I mean, you guys are still mostly teenagers.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy.
I mean, you guys are going to be fine, but still.
Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Child soldiers, what fun they get up to. Yeah. Okay. Mission day. I've not yet unlocked the blacksmith, right. Red Canyon Dominance. Your students have received their first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Seros to the Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be their first real battle. Our first real battle. We've had, well, I guess it was just practice battles against the Knights. Lethal practice battles, but practice battles nonetheless.
Thanks so much. So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
It might as well be with my professor level. Alright, let's see this map. Bunch of level 2s. And this asshole. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, I only have 9 units. I guess it's so that I guess it's structured around just having your class. We're gonna move you guys up. Let's make sure everybody's items are good. Next is good. Iron sword is okay. That'll need repairing later, but I don't have the blacksmith yet. His lance will be okay for now. Oh yeah. What do we want? Alright, Yuri. Let's do Yuri Bernie. Constance, Edelgard. Constance Ferdinand. We'll keep Edelgard back so that we can get somebody else EXP. Yeah, we'll hook all this up to Lionheart. It is. He does have Lionheart, right? No, I was thinking of Happy. Lore or Edelgard falls in battle.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Hell yeah, they did.
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Not sure that tracks, but okay.
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Alright.
Will prevail.
Bait them out.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
They'll both go after Ferdinand. We'll see how that goes. How many divine puzzles do I have? I have 7. Because I haven't unlocked the statues yet. Or I guess I am getting the benefits of the statues.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Battle.
As you wish. Stay focused.
Oh, hey, Constance leveled.
Doubtless this is a temporary game.
Oh, shut up, Coco. Oh, sick. And dead.
You should be honored.
I do have the statue effects.
These
Okay.
ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
That's very nice, Ferdinand. Casper.
Right makes might, right?
Right makes might.
All real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
I forgot they all talked in this one.
Back to the fray.
This chapter, they each have a line at their first kill. I forgot about that. Oh, here they come. I don't see how that gives any more information than just mousing over them. That's not a good idea. That won't kill, but it does mean Edelgard can move up and kill it. I should have done that in the opposite order. Whoops.
Witness my power.
It's a long road yet. Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Oh shit, he's gonna hit twice. That's not good.
Well, like what you see.
Oh no. Oh, 1 HP. Oh, that was close.
This was beneath me.
This cost is gonna kill me.
Getting strong.
Hopefully not. Can't believe she survived with 1 HP. Holy shit. That's a good level.
Just getting started.
Yeah, that's just his move and attack range. Why do people keep yelling at me to turn that on? I can just mouse over them or look at where they start targeting me.
Sweet of you.
It's useful because it lets you just see it without having to mouse over or be wary of when they start targeting you. I guess. What's his gambit again?
Thanks for helping.
I shouldn't strain myself.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our
God, what a dumb line. Oh, really? You're gonna start gambiting this early? Lame. Oh, come on. You didn't dodge a 30% chance, Edelgard? Alright, Lionheart first.
Thanks so much.
Not typically a dodge tank, no, but it only had a 30% chance to hit. There's Physic.
Good enough for me.
Let's move him down and get Bernie up for the kill.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh, Bernie was already level 5. Whoops.
What did I expect?
Stop giving Bernie bad levels.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Oh, Bernie. Oh, right. Can't move.
My cue.
I was going to attack twice. Ferdinand has 1,000,000 HP at least, though. Or a good defense against it, anyway. Taking a lot of damage. I don't like it. Get a line from Lionheart.
I'd rather be napping. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
Oh, no. Lionheart. Oh, God. Everyone else, I love me some murder. Lionheart. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
You were wide open. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
I can fight through anything.
The bowman's gonna come at him. Lionheart's already acted. At least Lionheart learned physic.
It all comes down to this.
Hate the gambit system so much. It's so annoying. Nice miss. Bring him down low.
We must all do our part.
Got him!
Extra HP. Oh, Yuri got extra HP. Okay. Well, she's in range of some magic. What? Oh, she's out of magic. Whoops. Well, in that case, we're gonna heal Ferdinand
Back to the fray.
and pray Bernie doesn't die.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, Ferdy, we know. Okay, only one of them's gonna go after Bernie then. Vulnerary, that one. Casper, bring him low. Apparently not going to bring him very low at all. Oh, that'll kill. It'll hit twice is how it'll kill. Nice crit. Useless crit, but nice.
One more success.
Show me more.
People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Oh, that's dark. Oh, I should have sent Bernie to the chest. Whoops. Nice! Freddy's 5, Bernie's 6, Dorothea's 5, Lionheart's 7. Oh, she's got no sword strength. Nice crit.
Must be awful losing to me.
It's good that we're getting some Lionheart EXP because he's going to be primary healing. Okay, that'll kill before he gets hit back.
The mark of nobility.
Dorothea might just hang back. There's nothing else she can really do in this fight. I want to hear something horrible. Okay. What's horrible? They're going to come after him. In the first Fire Emblem game, healers only get XP from getting attacked and getting damaged. Jeez. They had no attack magic. Oh god, that sucks. That's not good game design.
Thank you.
Hey, you're just here to fight. Welcome back. Wait, they didn't get EXP from healing others? Once they upgraded later, they'd get attack spells, but until then... Yeah, wow. That doesn't seem good game design. That'll be easy pickings. I guess for Ferdinand.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Yes, Ferdy, we know.
Only a fool.
They learned from their mistakes over time. Fire Emblem 2 was when they introduced Nosferatu as white magic, so they realized pretty quick.
Always getting stronger.
Nice. Man, that must have sucked to play Fire Emblem 1. Hubert could use the level. And the kill quote.
You worked hard for nothing. Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard. Well done.
Two damage. Nice. Who to feed this guy to? I guess we'll feed him to Ferdy.
Luck is always on my side. Back to the fray.
Didn't early Fire Emblem games not replenish your magic after each battle?
Not a total waste.
Oh, you're fucked, Costas. We're coming for you. Magic was limited use weapons. Ah, tomes and staves. I guess that's how it worked in Shining Force. Nah, I don't have to feel sorry for him. He's a prick. Alright, Bernie first. Large bullion. Let's slap him around a little.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
And there's level 5. Magic.
Serve Lady Edelgard well.
Whenever you read bullion, you just think about flavor cubes. They are flavor cubes, aren't they?
Thanks.
Bernie opens the chest to just an enormous cube of beef bullion. Well, let's see how Casper handles this guy. Not very well. We're gonna slap him with Hubert and then give it to Casper. Don't need to do that. Got him! Good job, Casper.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
I'm just getting started.
HP and strength, not bad. And
Thank you
speed.
for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe.
Yeah, you're the one who set him on us, so you would know, I guess.
In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease.
Don't worry, Sothis, I never feel at ease with you in my head.
Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this.
And yet, somehow you did.
I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity...
Yeah, this is New Game Plus, just here to
I
fight.
don't remember anything about this place.
I completed the Golden Deer campaign and have New Game Plus into Black Eagles.
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between.
Oh, it is a little squashed. What the hell? Hang on. Hang on, guys. It's on 720 by 480. Why is that the only option? Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm going to cut the stream real quick and try to fix this. Be right back. Alright, that should be fixed. Sorry about that, guys. Let us proceed.
If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Nothing good.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful, Sothis? I mean, I know, but...
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
And using jest in 2020 would be a big old power move.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, Or across all of Fodlan, for that matter.
Man, knowing what happened there now lends so much more info to this conversation.
That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established.
Yep.
Who do you think lived there?
Well, now I've forgotten the timeline. The Empire was founded after Nemesis did his thing or before?
It's possible they weren't even human.
After, okay.
Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place.
Well, about that.
Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
The Empire was basically Edelgard's ancestors' reward for helping Seiros fight Nemesis.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
Legend has it, huh?
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine
excuse me.
received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above.
Well, not anymore, she's not.
However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
And knowing I've got her mom in my head makes these conversations so much weirder.
I see.
Oh. I mean, I still think Ray is creepy as hell, but oh.
That you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seiros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
Now remind me, the Four Saints, were they part of the battle against Nemesis? I think they were. So Rhea knows who Keyhole is.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be.
Yeah, Rhea knows exactly who they are.
Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on. And now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Well, it's not a regret. Well, it's your daughter's regrets.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Oh, they know who she is, too. Oh. Oh, I'm going to have to look at their conversations now. Like, I hadn't even thought of it that way. They absolutely know that she's Seiros.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Rhea be like, fuck it, Church of Me.
Residents of Cloakwood know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands.
Featuring my mom as God.
Or potential lovers.
You played this route and want to see my reaction, but you really got to get around to playing the others so you don't get spoilers. Well, my recommendation is Golden Deer. Your place is in the monastery. $5,000.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared.
So I want to try to recruit Ash for this month.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of
I mean, Alois got in.
This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
No, I'm not mean. I'm not going to force Ash to kill his dad. Yeah, I'll buy flowers for Sylvain. Oh yeah, Alois is great at his job. I was just teasing him. Okay, Hubert's got one. Ferdinand's got one. Casper's got one. Dorothea's got one. Hubert, Ferdinand, Casper, Dorothea, Yuri, Constance, and Happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, buy 7. Marketplace. Item shop. Oh, Teddy, your thirst for Alois is amazing. How foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church, Adelgard.
I've passed, have I?
So what do you guys think? Should I keep every character at a basic on par level?
Never fails.
Should I make sure to level every character, or should I just focus in on my team? Because I should probably use the Ashen Wolves. Nope, don't need Bernie. Gonna say level every character, not for strategic reasons, but because that's what you always do. Getting some votes for just the Wolves and Eagles, though.
I pass things to you, Professor.
Nope, already done Petra. Yuri. Excuse me.
That was a breeze.
Uses high fantasy hair gel. I mean, a lot of people in these would have to. Yeah, I can't imagine how I would do with older Fire Emblem games. Like, getting Ashen Wolves was hard enough.
Of course.
And I was already used to this system. I can't imagine having to play the older Fire Emblem games and getting my ass beat and losing characters left and right. Older Fire Emblems have pared down casts, and Ashen Wolves was on the tougher end. Oh, okay. I should probably stock up. No, I don't need to stock up on intermediate seals. Or advanced seals, apparently. Okay. The master seals are what's limited. I don't need to start buying those. Ashen Wolves isn't Thracy level hard, but you'd say it was tougher than, say, Sacred Stones. They're way different. You gotta learn the Sword Axe Lance Triangle. You really gotta be up on resource management on any mode but normal. Alright, Explore Day.
Let's spend some time in here engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
Why are you in a hurry?
You must try harder from now on.
Let's start with Abyss. Oh, you didn't buy new weapons till you broke your old ones. Oof. Alright, later, Milena. I'll only be in here for a few minutes.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
That's very nice, Abyss Keeper.
Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. In fact, treasure likes to be underground.
What is this guy?
You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
Oh my god, who is this guy?
appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation wore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Can't do more with the influencer yet. Yuri.
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore. That's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was...
Oh, say more.
They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you can let me go. Please. I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
Get out of here. Well, go. Oh, do I want to get Petra a killing edge? What's her sword skill right now? C. Killing edge needs sword C. Yeah, I'll buy Petra a killing edge. Why not? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Accept the quest from Yuritsa. Balthus?
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
I'm going to have Byleth be Sword Boy this time. Just like in my Golden Deer playthrough. I'm comfortable with that archetype for him. Especially when I'm learning and experimenting with other characters.
Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Nope. Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
Better not let Rhea hear that.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel.
Well, you're going to be right at home with Edelgard then.
Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Iron Lance plus Rusted Sword. Ah. Iron Bow plus. I'll give that to Bernie. We'll also watch some supports in a minute.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
In fact, I do.
I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
Okay. Quit.
I have a small request.
You have heard tell of the secret roster, yes? It contains sensitive information about everyone that isn't available elsewhere. Alas, this precious document was stolen. You must recover it as soon as possible. Huh, it's not down here. This month's recruiting popularity, Anna. Sylvain in second place? Is he that popular?
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, let's watch these supports. Oh, we got Balthus and Happy. Abyss stuff's done, yeah, Melina. You know, remind you of the I feel bad for Sylvain now clip. He's popular because he's easy pickings. Fair enough. Alright, Hubert Leinhardt.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not...
Nobody likes him. Not that he deserves it. Anyone to like him.
Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Oh, you couldn't get him automatically before. This is the month where people get him automatically. Gotcha.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? But this research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on. Which changes, frequently I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright
God,
future.
this guy is... Like, even if he's right sometimes, he's such a prick.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
I hear you, Leinhardt.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
like that Hubert's really easy to read, don't have to think too much about managing him. He's got a pretty singular focus. He's got A ranks with a bunch of people, though. Literally only Hanneman and Shamir are outside of the Black Eagles. Okay, so I can see them up here. To the training yard. Shoot for Hubert and Bernie's support. Raphael. Someone who often finds themselves in fights. Can't remember if that's Felix or not.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh. Maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are.
At the moment, sure.
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I have a favorite.
I've been hearing a lot about a place called Abyss lately. The name is unsettling, but I don't really know anything about it. If you have time, could you look into it for me?
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
I kind of miss you, Leonie.
Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
What's up, Ferdinand? White glove. Seems like something that Edelgard would own. If you're just gonna tell me, watch, is that something you give to Hubert?
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lenato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful. You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger. And
That was easy to turn you around on.
Apologize for my impetuousness.
Fire Emblem Before Awakening, social links are tertiary to the story at best, and each character can only have like 5 total. 5 Cs or 1A and 1B, etc. You do them for the battle bonuses. Huh. Radiant Dawn didn't even have skits. The characters just say generic things to each other. Social links happened in battle. Wow. That's awkward.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
It feels so wrong to not be in the Golden Deer. I spent 95 hours with them. It feels so strange to be with somebody else. Oh yeah, I should look in their rooms. Completely forgot that was a thing I had to do. Greenhouse crops. Oh, I'm going to recruit them. I'm going to recruit them. The thing of it is, I kind of want to watch them trickle in, like, as RNG dictates. I'll grab them all, Wait, whose room is this again? Lionheart. Okay, thought so. I'll grab them all if it gets too late in the story, but I kind of want to watch them trickle in over time.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Yeah, no, definitely not stabbing Bernie.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Probably. Ah, it's so weird to not have them on my team.
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
You've been having hungry mode the past couple weeks? Yeah, I've been having trouble eating for a couple weeks. Like, keeping an appetite is finally getting over it. 3 turnips. Yay. Flame.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them.
And yet I've gained weight. I'm 220 pounds now.
Flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Maybe.
Yaritza.
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to
There is solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to what one can achieve alone. To be stronger, more efficient, visit the Battalion Guild.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Has completion gone from 162 to 166?
Have you talked with Catherine yet?
Yaritza's a gay option now.
She's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing. He
is not on the support link page yet. Watches you don't get him in the first half, and he only shows up as his Death Knight form.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty.
Yeah, Yuri's by.
Attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
So the bisexual men are Yuritsa, Lionheart, and Yuri. The bisexual women are Edelgard, Dorothea, and who else?
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Huh. Mercedes is by as well.
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, we're allowed to hire them if we so please. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild...
Let's give that spear to Ferdinand. Dorothea and Edelgard supports are blessed. Nice. So Rhea is a romanceable option. Huh. I wonder what I did wrong with that one. You're playing the fish she craves. Anna!
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you.
Something about her voice bothers me.
Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Abyss information. She does not have any supports, I'm guessing. Nope.
Abyss? Ancient some fit only.
Professor! Oh no. Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way.
Wish her voice had just a little husk to it? Yeah.
The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Onion. Noah fruit. Her voice is the result of her VA trying to differentiate her from all the other versions of the character she has already voiced in past games. That seems unnecessary. How Happy is doing. Oh, you're above ground.
How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet? That makes sense. You certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thanks.
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Man, we never learned your deal. Other than that, you were experimented on.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. You betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself. When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that a betrayal?
Can't you leave?
It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger.
Oh, right, you have that stupid sighing thing.
As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me, though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious...
She likes Alois's jokes, okay.
Do they not have sarcasm?
Oh, she's messing with him.
Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body.
Oh, Happy. No, it's so much worse than that.
When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, it sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place. Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist. I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything.
Past Anna supports have literally been about her having individuality issues due to all her identical relatives. Wow.
Your future seems bright, at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Night Hall and Stable.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
Excuse me.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Sylvain.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Let me out! Balthus.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type. Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
You're not good for it, are you?
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garreg Mach for nothing.
Yeah, you're definitely not good for it.
If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is. No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
Good luck out there.
Wow. Cold as ice. You know, I was just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
Oh. You don't seem very noble to me.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable.
You know, I'll agree with you there.
Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you? You showing up at Garreg Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you? Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Love the Ashen Wolves being like, yeah, okay, fuck the Royal Society had in mind for me, I'm out. Yeah, that does seem to be the theme.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Seth's little sister. I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army?
I actually can't remember what drove him. That was the doing of the Flame Emperor, right?
Oh, Professor. You were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh yeah, unlocks the Words of Wisdom stuff.
That's... Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
You know, I'm honest. I don't have business here yet. I'm honestly surprised they never put a lost item on one of the graves.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Sup, Lawrence?
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper...
Feckless, huh?
Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
I've missed this tune. To do.
Best be on your guard.
Right, you don't have anything interesting to say.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Best pest practices.
What the?
Wooden flask. You seem to recall Gerald.
This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
Fully yourself, I see.
Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Blast. Those missing idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett.
Man, screw you.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army.
This kind of dialogue was already kind of creepy, but it gets even worse when you realize Rhea is talking about herself. Yeah, I remember that guy's dialogue being about the Abyss. But, man, screw him.
The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they?
Well, she's talking about the Church of Seros.
Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
See, faculty training. I should probably go for alert stance. Screw it, I'll unlock, I'll work on unlocking the,
I still have much to learn.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Food, glorious food. Hanneman. Or Lionheart.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Oh, right. This is the tutorial for lost items.
Thanks for your help.
I see a spoiler conversation got deleted.
Professor, I Knight She is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
All right, off to the cathedral. Hate seeing Tomas in a new playthrough. Yeah, it's something. I can't remember his actual name.
Truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Hey, you.
There you are.
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area.
Solon. I knew it started with S.
And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost. Yes, I'm actually very busy.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Wait, Charmin Lance? Dude's an archer. I'm hesitant to invite a girl to my room in the middle of the night with you-know-who living right next door. I'm terrified of the scolding I'd get the next day. Perhaps it's time you and I discussed your behavior. Who is he next to?
So much for your help.
I'm not good at cleaning up. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's messing again. I usually enjoy sweets, but the traditional cakes from Enbar are a bit much for my taste. How could those have possibly become a traditional dessert? Oh, that's Edelgard. Whoops.
Maybe. Lord Lenato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently.
Lysithia's already got B rank. I spent on her. The statues do carry over, yeah.
He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Probably wanted you to say that traditions are meant to be broken, yeah.
I have a thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Sarah slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Where is Seth? Dining hall time. And then I guess back to Abyss to turn in the quest.
Well, Professor.
Hello.
Church, you're not allowed in here. It's too sacred. Me, with literally God inside me? Okay.
I hear that Lord Lenato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Oh, Seneth is in here. Lionheart.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
Too busy. I'm just saying whatever it takes to please these guys.
Absolutely. I knew you'd see things my way.
In the School of Sorcery.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or...
That is pretty shitty manners.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
It's a pretty good Hanneman dialogue, yeah.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
You teach flying. Let's get some flying from you. Enhanced by the keyhole statue, right. Oh, there, Casper's ready to go. Off to Abyss, and then we'll start spending activity points.
Well.
Yeah, it's me. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, overprotective dad and all that.
Maybe. Gaspar territories.
Abyss information. Am I supposed to... Who am I supposed to bring that to? Oh, Constance is who I'm supposed to bring that to.
I shall never finish this.
Oh, Edelgard. Okay. I keep getting lost down here. Where did we leave Edward? She's in class, right. Nope, she's up in the training room with Hubert. Let's try giving Hubert the white glove first.
Something about this. Why would a miner... Unfortunately...
Damn. That would have been really funny.
I knew I could count on you.
Gave me some tea and renown. Okay, renown is good.
How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
Alright, let's start spending time. Let's talk to let's do Casper's social link first. Then we'll start spending time. Oh, I have 10 activity points every week. I can start getting flight training from Manuela and Sedith.
Professor. Hey, Professor, what's going on? A suspicious man.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we catch him.
And if he was doing nothing?
My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. Huh? Huh? It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them.
I would absolutely listen to a man in a helmet as intimidating as that.
It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life.
Oh yeah, the dude killed himself.
great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
Yeah, you kind of screwed up, Casper.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Alright, now let's go spend some time. Eat 1,000 meals.
What?
I think we'll cook with Yuri again. Hubert Burney is the one you guys want me to focus on for him, right? But Anna doesn't have any support link, does she? Why can I cook with Anna? That's such a waste. I guess Dedu is a waste too. Let's get HP plus 3. Luck plus 2. Yeah, screw it. I should probably only cook with fish.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. Maybe. This is hardly a...
Alright, Hubert doesn't like sweet things, I'm assuming. Yeah, how did I know? Come on, Hubert Bernie. Does Hubert like anything? Okay, there we go. Cooking with Anna is basically the closest you can get to a support conversation with her. That's a shame that she doesn't have anything, but she was free DLC, right?
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Alright, who do we want to hang out together? Oh, Hubert Bernie, cool. Let's see. Let's do Edward Petra. Petra is the only member of the Black Eagles she doesn't get an A rank with. That's such a shame because of the vassal state thing. Oh, Edelgard can't get her B rank yet. Okay. Oh, no, Anna came with the pass. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Edward Petra. Petra doesn't like this. Why can you eat with her? It's such a waste. They had a fleshed out character and fan service, and they gave her the fleshed out character for free.
I wish there was a way to get some for you.
Oh, I guess to improve her motivation is a good point.
I have gratitude for your kindness, but it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
Excuse me. Lionheart Casper, why not? Okay, Lionheart Dorothea.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this.
Ferdinand Casper.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal.
I can eat.
Alright, I've got 3 to go. Oh, I want to see Yuri Bernie, though. Let's see what Yuri Ingrid is about. I could have them sing, yeah.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Let's see. Constance Mercedes. No, hang on. Constance Balthus. Come on, Constance Balthus. Nothing? Nothing in common? Really? No Constance Balthus. Happy actually likes the small fish skewers? Alright, well, Balthus happy, I guess. I'm going to get everybody.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
There's only a few of them that I don't have B rank with, or that I didn't buy B rank with. Ingrid, Mercedes, and Annette. I got all the Golden Deer to B rank, and they'll be trickling in. And I have all of Black Eagles. So there are only 3. I need to see Constance's singing. Okay. Balthus Constance.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Okay. She actually did a whole thing. Urgency on recruiting Mercedes for paralog reasons. Oh wait, did I rank her up to B? I think I did. Who have I not? Annette and Ingrid. Annette and Ingrid are the only ones I don't have at B. Terrible concept. That sunbeam makes her depressed. Alright, where's Mercedes? Let's try recruiting her now if there's paralogs coming up.
I've heard whispers about why was a ghost might rise up. Oh, you want me to join your class?
That's a no.
Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
Alright, let's watch some support links. Dorothea.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
Ellipsis.
You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
That's a unique line, then.
You? Really? I never would have guessed.
I'm getting old. It sucks.
Anyway,
I'm 32 in a few months.
boys, this is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life. Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor? I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing.
Despite her high popularity, you think Dorothea is underrated. You think she's not popular enough? She's a pretty great character. Definitely one of the best Black Eagles. That she shares a house with Bernadetta and Petra is not her fault.
Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor. Professor!
Okay, we got oh, there's somebody down, there's somebody down there who I haven't talked to. Oh, Anna. I get to talk to Anna again.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coins?
Excuse me.
I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
That's your whole personality, isn't it? Oh, faculty training. What do you teach? Sword, axe, bow, and faith. Yeah, Petra and Bernie are my favorite Black Eagles.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh.
Yeah, Dorothea is very well written.
You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon
Oh my god.
of drowsiness.
In my freshman year of college, I had a tooth in my jaw that was rotting away, causing me constant pain. I was barely able to sleep. I wound up sleeping in one of my morning classes every day. And I feel so bad about it. But I just didn't know what to do.
Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
But I had a good reason to sleep in class. Let's wake you up with a bit of training then.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
Second person today who's come on to me.
You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else.
I don't know, man. That's kind of a binary distinction.
Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours?
Sure.
It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
He's got Sethleen's crest, right? Which means that he's actually related to Seteth and Flame.
Maybe.
Constance! Oh, not in the sun, not in the sun. Oh, thank God.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here? Your gaze was rather piercing.
This means someone got Seth Lean's blood at some point. I guess.
Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
Most likely that she did for one of his ancestors what Rhea did for Geralt. I suppose that's true.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself?
That's not what I was getting at, no.
Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be...
I love how much this voice actress threw herself into this role.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow, or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you. You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought?
God, what must her romance dialogue be? That must be crazy.
Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other.
God, you have to set a save point at a particular point before you pick who you romance. Then fight through the final boss. Like a dozen times if you want to do it all on one file without having to play through 1,000 times.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius.
They wanted to make you commit, yeah.
You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am.
I mean, I'm down.
It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character.
Getting all the Goddess Tower scenes is easier at least.
It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
Alright, that's everyone with me. Edelgard Petra. That's what YouTube compilations are for. No!
You seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
No, I want to fully flesh out the checklist in the game's extras menu. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Male and female. That's gonna take so many playthroughs.
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Bridget Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Bridget, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Bridget and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition.
Ooh, she's right to the heart of her.
Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can.
Okay.
I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's a good way to turn the metaphor back around. Ooh. And she's telling her to be her tool, her weapon.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
I like that. Hubert Bernie. Oh, they've got 4.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? Evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from which...
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night.
Man, this voice actor really put his all into making Hubert creepy. He did a good job.
A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
Are you just messing with her?
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
Embroider my uniform.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
He wants her to embroider something of Edelgard's, doesn't he?
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution.
Oh my god, I love Bernie.
How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing? I cannot simply leave her here.
Ferdy Casper. Oh, that was a haiku, wasn't it?
Don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish.
The conversation that got you to start liking Hubert, even when he's trying to be nice, he's just like that, and that's hilarious. Yeah, he's an interesting character. Like, as a person, I think I dislike him. But he's an interesting character.
Disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly.
And You always think you're the example to strive for, yes.
The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my
I mean, your heart's in the right place. It's just the arrogance is a little, eh.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Lionheart, Dorothea.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
She's going to start singing next to him, isn't she?
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Right?
Oh, I haven't been up in the noble quarters, have I?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
Something to drive you on sometimes.
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
And there's the sea level conflict.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Alright, Yuri, Ingrid.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
I don't like her voice performance. It's always so robotic.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Well, whatever the circumstances, sounds like you had quite the mess to clean up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of
Don't
thing.
we all?
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you.
Hmm?
He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
Perfect blackmail material.
Oh, Constance.
Oh no.
Sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
He's as disinterested in this as I am.
Good day to you, Balthus. You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be
Sure, it'll be great. Absolutely great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status...
And you guys are telling me that all Fire Emblems have characters with gimmicks like this?
For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
What a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversation.
Such a dumb gimmick.
Ah, that's enough. Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say. Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
Gatekeeper, what are you doing here?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse date?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm.
I'm here to save this support.
But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get
No, don't go.
Ouch. He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have
My
ever-
God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Well, now we'll have seen his C rank with all three of the other Ashen Wolves. Cool.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
Alright then. What do you feel like doing today?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous side.
It says something that this isn't the dumbest gimmick in the Ashen Wolves.
Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
The thing that bugs me is that the other characters aren't immediately like, okay, let's get you back inside before you hurt yourself. Yeah, right? It's such an easily fixable situation, and they just stand there. She'd do whatever they said at that point, too.
Oh, why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
But this is such a stupid gimmick, too.
That once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now.
You're assuming that one personality is more real than the other. I think one personality is more healthy than the other.
It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Being full of yourself is... like, being full of yourself and over the top is fun and dramatic and maybe a little annoying once in a while. And she's far from the only character who's like that. But the magical depression is A, just annoying, and B, unhealthy, and C, so annoying, and D, kind of insulting.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
I don't care if her clinically depressed personality is just as real as the other one. Yeah, as somebody who suffers from pretty bad clinical depression, if it were as easy as going inside out of the sun for me, that I would take that in a heartbeat.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know. I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
That's all the supports. I will save at the start of the chapter. Alright, before we move on, I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, stretch my legs, and be right back. Oh, I don't like Happy either. She's... prickly's a good word for it. Something about her just grates, yeah. Like, I like Constance when she's in fun mode. I don't like Happy in general. As for Happy, maybe a different trigger for attracting monsters would have made it less dumb. If it were some, like, overt magical effect when she did something else, but just sighing? Sighing is such a dumb thing to summon monsters. Ugh. I get worked up about it. Oh wait, can I not go to the nobles' quarters yet? No, I can. There's somebody up there to talk to, too. Excuse me.
Inspirational.
Alright, let's find Sylvain and see who's next to him. Casper's room. Ferdinand's room.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fotland have already started to gather in anticipation.
Oh wow, it's that early in the game. It is.
I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Felix's room. Huh. Dimitri's room. Is Sylvain not up here?
What the?
He said he was next to a woman. Huh. Maybe I misread the note? But yeah, I'm neutral at best on the DLC characters. Where am I going? I can just... All right. Petra. Let's give Lionheart some faith EXP. No, let's give him... Let's give him reason. Right, Anna. Give Yuri some love. Perfect for everybody so far. 2 perfects for Yuri. Wind sweep.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
It's because you learn things about swords looking sharp. I'll level up her heavy armor. Nothing good for her. Hubert! Two more. Dorothea. Yeah, Yuri's pretty okay. I don't have a strong positive opinion of him, but I have a positive-ish opinion of him.
I think
Ah, there we go. Budding talent. Now excels in the riding skill. Learn the ability pass.
I guess I've got some talent.
Alright, she gets to pass through enemies. We'll give her some bow love, though. We've got a new character. Let's see her sword and bow. Let's make her focus on the sword. Excuse me.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
I hope you will indulge me with a candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name even one thing I am lacking? Subjects and territory for a start? Oh, after that challenge, I gotta.
Not quite there, are we?
Professor.
I prefer to slay my enemies without having to lay a finger on them. With that kind of power, why would I bother with normal weapons? By focusing on reason, I can be a great magic user. It's Anna's birthday. Sure.
Thanks a million.
Wait, why did I do that? I haven't had a single Oh, hey, yeah, I was about to say I haven't had a single random person join. Hell yes, Felix.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes.
What a splendid result! I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
We'll be setting Felix to swords in just a moment.
I'm getting closer.
Helm splitter.
It's starting to take.
Cutting gale.
Hope this is good for
Close counter.
Oh,
Heal.
I see now. I'm closing
Bane of monsters.
I've got it.
Grounder.
I'm
Grounder.
better at this.
I'm a quick
Italian Vantage. Draining blow.
All that
Heal.
has paid dividends.
Be taking that, thank you. This battalion crap. Remove that for battalion vantage, why not? Equip that, add faith level 1. Cool. Okay, he's got an Iron Lance Plus that he's going to switch over to. Okay. Felix. Sword and board. Might do a battle day. Yeah, I'm going to do a battle day. Roster retrieval. So this is level 9. So level 10. Twice the rewards. Huh. Alright, we'll do, we'll try to get up to level 7 for everybody.
Thanks a million.
Thank you so much.
Dorothea is the only Black Eagle on the list.
I am grateful.
Alright. Bunch of swordsmen. One axe just chilling in the back, lonely. Alright, level 5s. Alright, we're gonna drop Happy for Yuri. We'll hook Yuri up with Balthus. Constance. Constance has already got Edelgard. Constance Ferdinand, then. Who's Felix got here? I could do Felix Bernie. Felix Bernie, Felix Dorothea. Felix Bernie. I thought I set his garb to
Sure thing.
monastery.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Two people coming for Bernie. Well, she's got close counter now, and she's in a forest.
As you wish.
That's probably a mistake. That's probably a mistake. We'll do that last.
Stay focused.
Oh, they're all going for Bernie.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
We know Ferdinand.
That's my cue.
Oh, they're all going for Bernie. Jeez. Let's take some heat off of her. All right, let's see if he survives. Nice. Oh shit, doubles. Okay. Well, he survived it.
Any experience is worth having.
Nice, Bernie. One damage. Nice. These guys are fast. We gotta out-level these guys soon. Okay, that guy's on death's door. Kill this guy. Oh, a crit. Nice.
Not too shabby. I'll never be satisfied.
Oh, he only has 26 HP.
Admiration.
Petra. $34 to crit. That's not going to do a lot of damage. Dorothea.
All roses have thorns. Not quite what I was after.
At least you got magic. You got any level 5s left? Just Petra. It's a Bernie level.
I can improve too, you know.
Alright, who's going to get that kill? Ferdy. Ferdy, you're up.
Still unstoppable.
Well, just a bowman. Heal him up.
Unexpected.
Level 8 Lionheart.
I think I'm improved.
Yeah, just a smidge. Ferdinand.
You should be honored.
Constance level 6.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
are dudes over here. Okay, that's annoying.
Watch and learn.
I was gonna hit me from outside his range. Or not hit me. Okay. Three people coming after Bernie.
As you wish. You worked hard for nothing.
Really? Down to 2 HP? Murderize him.
Failure is not an option.
Oh, they'd all be going after Bernie there. Wow, that hit on a 38%? Yeah, let's use a heal.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's going to be a problem if they all hit like that.
I must get stronger.
Got him. Oh, please survive, Edelgard. Miss, miss, miss. Damn it. Nice, Bernie.
I thought I was dead.
One HP. All right. Oh, double hit. Yikes. Big yikes.
This can't be right.
Well, both useful stats at least. Alright, so Yuri's 6. Petra's the one that's still level 5.
One more success. I am greater now.
Means she can't get attacked from that side anymore. Good point. Okay, Casper can't reach.
Think this through.
And now Lionheart heals her. But not by a lot. Ah.
Well done.
Nice. Alright, Casper, kill this guy. Got him.
You see that?
Yuri's finger guns are great.
Pretty good, don't you think? Let's put this to the test.
Alright, Ferdy, Hubert, Bernadetta.
I shouldn't strain myself. You were wide open.
Nice, Bernie.
Am I done yet? I can improve too, you know.
Definitely not good enough. Alright, 2 more to kill. Easy stuff.
Only a fool challenges me. Seems simple enough.
And boom.
You could have at least tried. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Hell yes, she was. Alright, we'll do some to get up to level 7.
Thank you so much.
Should probably keep myself in as backup for these units.
Thanks so much.
Swordsman again. The Axeman is in a different spot this time. And there's only one caster. Okay. Alright, we're going to drop Edelgard. Bring in Balthus. Okay, Constance Yuri. No, we'll do these guys. Happy. Happy. Attached to me. Now we'll attach her to Lionheart. Felix Bernadette is ready to go. Felix Dorothea, then. Refill my battalions, yes.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, we need to replenish a bunch.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's rearrange this a little bit. Put him up in here. Okay, yeah, I think that's good.
Let me at him.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Sure thing.
Moving everybody up.
Stay focused.
That's probably going to end poorly.
Oh no.
They're all going for Bernie now.
That's my cue.
Alright, let's see what happens. One HP, perfect for somebody else to pick off. Come on, will you miss already? Miss! You've only got 68 to hit. Oh, no. At least nobody else can get in there after her. Finally, somebody does some dodging. That's it?
Wait for my next brawl.
I love the one damage. This side of the field is doing great, at least. Alright, so Balthus. Yeah, I'll get him to kill, because apparently he can't do damage.
It's good to be king.
Barney's level 8, Hubert's level 7, Lionheart, Dorothea. Already used Balthus. Petra and Yuri both need to level.
One more success.
Got him.
Who's next?
Lionheart's gonna heal me, I think. Because these guys coming from the west are an emergency.
Can I go now?
So we're just gonna have whoever kill whoever.
I shouldn't strain myself. All roses have thorns. I want to be all I can.
Getting to see her combat quotes now before the time skip is interesting. Miasma, you down to nothing?
How humiliating. It's clear to me
now. Do I have him assist? Right, forgot about that. Will Lionheart kill? He will not. Awesome. And got him.
You are not. Be mindful.
Oh, excuse me.
Expected. We must all do our part.
Heal up to 28. And Lionheart is not healing a lot of HP at this point in the game. It's kind of distressing. Yeah, one of you guys come get him. Two people coming after Casper. Alright, let's see if he survives this. $59 to hit. Oh, he got hit. Damn it. Miss, 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 miss. Damn it. Might 0. Nice.
I still have a long way to go.
Nice miss. Man, Balthus needs better attack. What the hell? Hit that. And Balthus finish him off.
The noble standard.
Raphael, he ain't. Crap level. Sheesh. Exact EXP, nice.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Stay focused.
Alright, Lionheart, assist, Physic.
Unexpected. You worked hard.
Casper's my best option for a pseudo-Raph? That's a good point. I do remember him being a War Master when I faced him in Golden Deer. You know, 30-second ad in case I said anything. Petra? Nice crit. Useless crit, but nice.
I am greater now.
That was fun to watch.
That's my cue.
A little heal XP, why not? Yuri can probably take him down. Stop hitting. How are you not dodging any of this, Hubert? He's got 59 to hit. They've all had 59 to hit. Oh, double attack with magic. Ouch. Fuck.
Out of my way.
Level 7, awesome.
I'll never be satisfied.
I'll take the speed. Well, Constance is level 7 too. Cool.
There's no masking my splendor.
Casper, Petra, Dorothea. Everyone's level 7 except Balthus. Get some heal from her, from him. His dodging is an insult to Lady Edelgard.
Now I'm even tougher.
Yeah, that'll kill. Yeah, I might make I may make Casper a fist man. I know exactly what I said. I'm turning Casper into a fist man. Yeah. Yeah, one more. Get phantom pains in my jaw from the teeth I had out.
Welcome.
Have not unlocked the blacksmith yet.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Excuse me. Oh, it's this map. Mages, swordsmen. Casper, or as he is also known by, Fisto. Okay. I need to take my medicine. No wonder I feel weird. And that one. Okay. Happy level 6, Felix level 6, and a level 5. Alright, Felix has gotten all the supports he can get right now. Petra doesn't have anything. I'm using Yuri, using Balthus. Happy. This is level 7. Oh, Constance up to myself. And Happy up to Balthus. Alright, what's Edelgard got? Edelgard Hubert. I should probably start watching that. Okay, move Balthus up. And Yuri in the front row. Me in the front row. Mage is in the middle. Okay.
Stay focused.
Hit twice. Still hit twice. Kind of want to leave him for other people to pick off. Nah.
That is that.
Already a dodge monster.
Even a mule will reach its destination.
Shut up, Coco.
Sure thing.
Come on, 3% crit. Nice. By nice, I mean...
As you wish.
Hubert, get that sweet, sweet Edelgard EXP. Should have done this in the opposite order.
I still have a long way to go.
Oh, Edelgard to level 10.
One step at a time.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
Let me at him.
Alright, defensive terrain. What's the actual stats on that defensive terrain? Avoid plus 20%, 1 defense. Oh, I forgot to attach fists to Casper. Oh well.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
Thanks, pal.
Level 9, Lionheart.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Alright. That's it, huh? Got him.
Only a fool challenges me.
Oh, the lance broke. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it actually is a broken model. Cool.
I can fight through anything.
Okay. Dorothea will get a kill here. Who is which character? There you go, Dorothea.
Winning's always nice.
That's more like it for damage. See, Balthus? That's what you could be. Oh! The one who says his name when you select him, okay. Little delay there. Might get Lionheart to kill. No.
Back to the fray.
Bye.
Out of my way. Luck is on my side.
Goodbye.
All roses have thorns. Not quite what I was after.
Thoron.
I see now.
There we go. Alright, defensive terrain. They will all come for Hubert. Only one of them can fit, though, so go for it. I'll assist from here.
Unexpected.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's very nice, Ferdy. I don't think I really like Balthus as a unit. Okay, he's going down next turn. Okay, how do we want to do this? Oh, she's running out of Iron Sword. Nice crit.
One more success.
Thing with Balthus is that he's a punch caster who can only punch right now.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
I'm not sure I need a punch caster. Like that seems like a division of skills that isn't exactly the best. What level is Casper? He's level 7. Here he's 8, Balthus is 7. Strength growth is actually the same as Wrath, so his health growth is much lower.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Speed growth is actually double Wrath's. Wow. Right, because it only hits once. Let's bring you to 1, and then kill you with Balthus.
I'm a quick study.
It's good to be king. That's life.
Boom.
How humiliating.
He's level 9.
Anywhere I can hide.
Well, I left you in a square to hide in, Bernie, so you're fine. And there's a crit I didn't want.
Each battle a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Yeah, Hubert's getting targeted, so...
I think.
Oh, there's that guy. Same defense, double res, double magic, 15 less luck, 5 less dex. I don't know why I just wasted that EXP on Balthus. I'm going to Divine Pulse that away from Balthus, because I'm not going to use Balthus.
Put me in there. I'll send you flying.
Nice crit.
No one makes it past me.
I never doubted you.
Battle. Unexpected.
Stay focused.
Nope, that'll kill.
Oh no.
That'll wound. And Hubert finishes off. Get some Edelgard EXP. Edelgard Link, I should say.
For Lady Edelgard.
I'm just not going to use Anna. Alright. Now for some harder battles. Not going to manage that. Not going to manage that yet. Don't have any deadlines on that quest. So that's cool. Casper doesn't have White Raph's beef, but he's not too terribly far behind, and he's much speedier. Useful fellow, that one. Excuse me. Okay, it's daylight. Oh, Axeman. Oh, great. It's this split one. God, remember the first time I saw this map? I thought I was in for a horrible time. Dropping Balthus for Edelgard. So we're just not going to use him. Can't do Edelgard Constance because she's already ready to go. Hook Constance up to myself. Balthus Yuri. Could do Happy Lionheart. Or... no, Happy Lionheart. Every Fire Emblem player has spent so much time chasing stragglers around the U at the top of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna get my murder on a little faster than that, I think.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Alright, who needs a replacement item? Petra needs a new iron sword. Petra needs an iron sword. Petra needs an iron sword. Yuri needs an iron sword. Petra and Yuri need iron swords. Wait. Petra and Yuri need iron swords.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Nope, I want to rearrange the map. Hang on to that for a sec. No, she's hanging back because she's got high level. All right, now let's go.
Sure thing.
Oh, hey, that's a kill.
Face it, I'm better than you.
So the items that give crests,
Stay focused.
the items that give crests, are those equipment that takes the place of like a shield slot, or?
As expected.
Both of us leveled. That's a good level.
Step forward.
Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
Oh no.
They're both level 9.
As you wish.
Oh, that'll kill. Right, these axemen are super slow.
Hardly worth my time. I still have a long way to go.
I will get the victory.
Hell yeah! Double hit. Very nice, Petra.
Flame spirit, protect me.
It's a shame you only get one Geralt's Mercenaries per run. Seems a super powerful battalion once you level it.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
What happens if she Thoron's here?
This is going to hurt. Okay?
Oh, she crits is what happens.
You
Bye.
were wide open.
That was fun to watch.
Oh, right, Lionheart hasn't done anything.
Much needed.
Nice, Petra!
My heart is full of victory. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Oh no, don't you run away.
Watch and learn.
Alright, then we'll have Bernie kill that guy. We're gonna need to get her another iron bow after this.
Got him. What did I expect?
Crap level.
You didn't give it your all.
Oh, nobody to heal in range is what's going on there. And a crit.
Victory received.
Victory received. This map is just no good for leveling anything but your fastest characters. Tight corridors and all that. Got him.
Yeah, it worked.
Seems simple enough.
Night Dealer. Nice. God, I love Petra.
My heart is full of victory. War feeds my body and mind.
Useful points.
One step before the next step.
There goes her sword. Yeah, Dorothea.
I won't go down so easily.
Excuse me.
Growth is a part of life.
Congratulations, you did nothing to me. Alright, Yuri gets this kill.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Well, that's, yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna hit back twice. Ooh.
Unexpected.
Alright, she's got pass. We'll put her in the woods. End that turn. And dead. Nice try.
That really helped.
That's a good level.
My research had such results.
Yeah, you got it, Bernie.
Can I go now?
Level 11. Awesome. She's going to start outpacing people. Too many battle points. I got to do that twice more.
My thank you so much.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, excuse me. Alright, this map again. Close counter radically shifts the balance of power towards archers in this game. No wonder Bernie's pulling ahead. Yeah, I can see how that would be what's overpowered about them. I'm more a fan of swordsmen so far, just because of the high crit and high avoid, but I've only played through once, so... Casper and Ferdy both need to level pretty badly. Alright, let me see their inventory. Need a new iron sword for Lore. Bernie's good because he's got an iron bow plus. He's good. He's good. He's good. She's good.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, what do we got now? We'll do Constance for me. Balthus for Yuri. Constance for me, Balthus for Yuri, and just attach Happy to somebody who can give her EXP. Alright, let's start.
I will get the victory.
Petra's getting fast, though. I'm loving how fast Petra is.
One more success.
Baby steps, I guess.
Put me in there.
They're all going for Casper.
As you wish.
Miasma him.
Sure thing.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Yes, Ferdy, we know. No wonder this guy's a fucking meme.
noble standard.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
And boop.
Winning's always nice.
Unexpected.
Oh no.
Okay, that's a fun crit quote.
You could have at least tried.
That's a fun crit quote. Oh, so did he get that off a 4 crit?
Any experience is worth having.
Oh, good luck not dying from this. That was a poor choice, my archer friend. Yeah, I love Hubert's crit quote. That was awesome. Mwah! Just throws himself into it. All right, Casper, all yours. There we go.
Right makes might, right? Now I can do so much better.
Still unstoppable. I thank you.
Alright, who gets this kill? Yuri and Ferdinand. Yuri kind of needs the help, I think. He is not doing a lot of damage.
Who's next?
Oh, that's a bad plan. All right, we'll put him in the defensive territory.
Well done.
Come on, 6. Oh, hey, Might 4. That's awesome.
We must all do our part.
Everyone moving on up. Alright, Casper needs this level because he's the lowest.
That's why I trained.
I've seen the realistic Byleth crit quotes video. I have not.
you should be honored.
6 to hit, 80 to hit. Goodbye.
Failure is not an option.
I'll take a look at it when you DM me.
It's a long road yet.
Zap.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Oh, they'd all be coming after her. Well, only one of them could fit.
Am I done yet?
Oh, is it a Pro ZD video? Prosd?
I owe you one.
If Hubert's bowing that gambit. He's a very consistent character. Oh, missed. Okay. And you're super dead.
Witness Bridget Pride. Roar feeds my body and mind.
Might 0. Nice. Couldn't even hit with it. Alright, yeah.
You are not.
Almost everyone to level 10. Casper and Yuri are the only holdouts.
Getting stronger.
Oh, that's not going to do a lot. Got him.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Well, that's,
Gross.
yeah.
That's life.
Bad levels. Okay, Casper. Oh, come on. Well, I guess he doesn't get the EXP for that. Edgard's the only one in range. Might as well shave those last few points. Level 11, 11, 11. Let's level up my tank. Wait, who's got an adjutant? Petra does. Oh, right, that one doesn't have a social link. It's just there for getting happy EXP.
I will not be
bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, one more. Alright, it's this again. Okay. Swords, swords, lots of swords, one axe, bow, and 2 mages. Why do they keep putting my squishies up in front? Okay. Let's say Balthus. No, wait. I haven't got the Constance one yet. I've already got Constance hooked up. Awesome. Balthus is good to go with Yuri. Happy is good to go with Lionheart, and I can only have one attached to me. Balthus for Bernie. Felix for Petra. Could have probably handled the level 9 quest map at this point. True. I'll have to do that next time.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
And dead. Got him.
I will not be stopping.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
Sure thing.
And dead.
Out of my way. Now that feels good.
Good level.
I am Ferdinand von
That's nice, Ferdy.
Oh no.
I love the tiny amounts of crit they have at this point. They're going to turn into monsters later, but right now it's silly to look at.
That's my cue.
Thanks. Stay focused.
Back to the fray.
One damage. Nice, Hubert.
How humiliating.
He's tanky now. This one's gonna hurt, though. Got him.
You see that?
I'll take the HP and strength.
I'm getting it.
And a crit. I like how you can tell when you're about to get a crit. Just because of the extra wind-up. While they wait for an animation to finish before starting the crit one.
That was fun to watch.
You could have at least tried.
Yeah, definitely could have done the side quest. My bad. And Lionheart for the heals. Casper.
I owe you one.
Magic +2 and draw back. Draw back. Mike, 0. Oh, you're dead. Nice. Nice, Doro. Oh, they're all coming for me. Oh, shit.
You are nothing.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Alright, Yuri goes after the boss man. That's not going to do a lot. Thoron.
All roses have thorns. Well,
Well, going after me will give Constance some support links. Yuri's about to get hit twice. And I was worried that Lionheart was going to fall behind if I just healed with him, but he's keeping up just fine. Excuse me. Oh, Petra's gonna murder this guy. Yeah, that's my speedy girl. Yeah, more speed.
Hard work created this.
Okay, Ferdy needs... Alright, Casper's gonna get this guy. Heard people say that Lionheart is the third best healer in the game, after Flame and who else? Marianne? Alright, Ferdy needs the level. To keep up.
This was beneath me.
Let's give it to Bernie. Oh, Mercedes.
Anywhere I can hide. I guess hard work.
God, I love that Bernie's a beast. I love that Bernie's a beast. It makes me so happy. She's one of my favorite characters.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
She's a self-supporting healer. Oh, can she heal herself? Instruct manually. Oh, not a lot to work on here. Okay, Ferdy. Ferdy unlocked his budding talent. Sails in heavy armor. Steel speed.
I feel like a new man.
Nice. There's a class exclusive ability in her special skill heals her for however much she heals someone else. Oh shit. Oh damn, that is good. So is she number one, followed by Flame and then Lionheart? I could make him a mortal savant. Nah, I'll just go swords with him. What is her special ability in fists?
You see, I could do.
Thanks.
He's in level 3.
teacher.
A noble must know how to ride a horse, to be certain, and should know how to wield a lance, as that is the most obvious weapon of choice for a rider. As a noble among nobles, it seems natural that I focus on these two skills. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll do that. No recruits this week.
What a splendid result. I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
Combat art called Mystic Blow that is a magic attack that uses gauntlets. Huh.
I'm getting closer.
Italian Vantage. Faith level 3. Heal. Oh right, he has Faith as his secondary ability. Edward. Happy birthday. We got some support links to watch. Intermediate exams. Alright, who we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might as well do Balthus' 11. Alright, I guess we'll buy 10 more intermediate ones. And get to certifying. Did I max the Myrmidon? I have not maxed the Myrmidon. Should I max the Myrmidon first? Nah. Mercenary. Thief. Yeah, we'll go up to Mercenary. Constance seems better suited for War Monk than Balthus, who really is just a grappler, yeah.
A new path to tread.
Maybe I'll start training her on fists. Edward. Armored Knight. Brigand. No, Armored Knight. Luck and defense. Mage. It would be interesting to make her a war monk.
I've passed, have I?
I'm sure somebody has already. Hildegard doesn't make a bad brigand. Yeah, but I want my Hilda fix. War Monk got leaked a while ago, and a lot of people got excited for it because it could be a punchy class that the girls can use. Seeing as I'm still in Chapter 3, I have not fought the Death Knight this route yet. Alright, Lionheart. Doesn't have a bad list for reason to make a war monk. She's just no good at faith. Casper the Brigand. Wait. Oh, Casper the Brawler. There we go. Oh, we're going to test. DM me that, Minda. I'll check it out after. Yeah, did it.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Bow range +1, nice. Level up Bernie. Hubert's basically the only unit in the game that can really use the Dark Seal you get from beating him. Dorothea Mage. I love how her sprite has her hat on it. Those sprites, that's what a unit would look like on a battlefield square in old Fire Emblem games, right? It's not just a,
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
It's not just a cute little affectation, it's actually a cute little reference. Excuse me. Petra. Make her faster and better crits. Make her a thief for now. It'll make her a thief for now.
I have success.
Petra passes the exam. I am now a thief. Guards instantly put handcuffs on her. Yuri. I should have made him a thief, damn it.
That was a breeze.
Damn it, I should have made him a thief. Oh well.
Was there ever any doubt?
Okay. We're going to do an explore day. We're going to make sure everybody's look. That kind of works. Alright, we got a bunch to watch. Edelgard Hubert.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles. Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me.
How old is he? He's like 17, isn't he?
But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
It's a shame you're both going to burn this place to the ground.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life.
Man. It sure is.
And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Hubert's 20 right now. How old is Edelgard?
A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Edward Dorothea.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh?
Yeah, Dorothea likes that line.
Really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adie. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
I do like that Edelgard is happy to discard things that don't work.
A character from an opera.
I will kill as many people as necessary for you, Lady Edelgard. I am a fan of both halves of that sentiment.
If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution to...
Already talking about revolution, huh?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Moment of truth. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story.
Oh, right. They hired someone who can actually sing. I forgot.
Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard.
Holy shit, I forgot that she could actually sing.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, Let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Hubert's got a few. Hubert Casper. I love how short his list is. It says a lot about him. Verdant Wind would be a dramedy.
I'm not finished with you.
Surprising he and Raph don't have one.
I am Caspar.
... indeed.
What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Wow, okay, go in right off the bat.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do.
He's got a problem with everybody, Casper. Don't take it personal.
If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid?
Yes, he does think you're that stupid.
I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Hubert C. ranks Mr. Vestra's Wild Criticism Ride. Oh, more Hubert Bernie.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
I like to believe he slung her over his shoulder.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Bernie.
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that.
You have fan art of that? We do need more Bernie Yuri supports.
I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry.
No, he liked that one.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it.
She's a lost cause.
This voice actor does a great job. Like, the more I listen to Hubert, the more I like his vocal performance. It's exactly what they wanted. It's so good.
Petra. Industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here.
I knew he was going to talk about Lionheart.
Slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hunter.
Just going to call it out then, huh?
You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value.
Oh, another person who likes Hubert.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity.
Is this really a C rank? They like each other.
And there is much more adversity to
Okay, that's ominous. Oh, yeah, no, Edelgard's arrow line was absolutely a nasty controlling thing to say. But it's such a good line in that aspect. Like, it absolutely fits who Edelgard is as a person, driving Petra to throw herself into being a weapon for her. Oh, we're cleaning up the C ranks. We're only in chapter 3, too.
This place, it's so beautiful. I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
Yeah, I don't think your boundless energy is going to rub off on him, Ferdy.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
But yeah, like Edelgard's arrow line is a nasty, insidious thing to say, but I like it because it's perfect as an Edelgard moment.
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink
Throwing some shade, Lionheart.
Ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Lionheart's totally yanking your chain, dude.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
Away from you.
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Man, does it narrow the eyes? Yeah, definitely. Ferdy Bernie.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss.
Uh-oh.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
Bernie.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like
Empathy man, go!
If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing now. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle?
He's trying, I'll give him that.
There's a whole world waiting for you.
Like, with no ulterior motives, he's trying.
A noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Oh, is that actual anger for Bernie instead of fear?
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior.
I mean, he's right, but...
I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What am I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost.
Tried to pick her up. Oh, did you knock him out, Bernie?
Ouch. I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no, 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 no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
Lady said no, Ferdy.
You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe I should just come back later.
Ferdy and Lawrence would have a lot of talk about. A lot of nothing to talk about. Very thorough nothing, back and forth. Feedback loop. Oh, hey! They do have a link. I'll have to see that later.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and Neil?
Well, they're either gonna talk themselves up or hate each other passionately.
Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
I hate you. Delivery on that line was great.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
Dorothea's voice actress is great in general.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance against...
Oh boy, what's he gonna guess?
You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give
No,
me...
you're on the right track, man.
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's because you're like a bee.
A bee.
That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Man, I can't get over how much I like Lawrence as a character. Like, again, I keep saying it, but he believes peasant uprisings are generally justified. That's such an insane thing for a noble brat to believe, but he does. He's all in on noblesse oblige. Lionheart Bernie.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? In your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
I can't believe she married Raphael in the Golden Deer ending.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research.
Oh, I remember this one.
Is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's no... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
Anime sweat drop indeed, Lionheart.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way...
I remember this one too. Yeah, I was starting to get Lionheart supports when I ran out of time.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary movement?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to do that on the fly.
Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out.
Dick move.
Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhart only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Lionheart happy.
That was some good sleep. How nice it is to enjoy the sunrise all by my...
Good. You're finally awake.
Oh no, I'm falling. Oh no, I'm emoting. Calm.
Wait! No! That hurt.
You're telling me? Do you normally start your day by startling people out of
Emoting.
trees?
Is that a problem?
Not normally, no. Sorry, but I couldn't wait.
Couldn't wait. It's so early. You must have stayed up all night.
Huh, I suppose I did. How unusual. That's what happens when you get carried away with research. Then I remembered what we talked about, so I've been waiting here for you to wake up.
Well, here I am, wide awake. How can I help you?
I found an interesting document about Saint Timotheus. There are some fascinating things down in that place you and your buddies call home.
Timotheus? That's...
The saint whose major crest you bear. His bloodline was believed to have died out 1,000 years ago. It's theorized that your crest and the crest of Lamine have similar powers. Oh, Lamine was one of the 10 elites.
Maybe I'm spoiled by Kingdom Hearts, but that looks like it should be pronounced Lamine.
Here's the best part. Turns out this Timotheus guy had the power to summon beasts.
I'm listening.
Take a look at this passage. The writing's kind of antiquated, but at least it's legible.
Saint Timotheus could converse fluently with birds and land-born beasts, and he considered these creatures his friends. He sometimes rode over hills atop an obliging deer, or called wolves to encircle him in battle. His sigh, inflected with the power of the Nightbringer's star, was immensely sonorous.
Nice recitation. So, there you go.
That's just how people from my village write.
Is that so? Huh. Anyway, this obviously reminded me of you and your situation. You clearly have this same astral power, but to an excessive degree. And for some reason, it only manifests for you when you sigh.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Oh goodness, no. Or I should say, it's unlikely. There's next to no documentation about this stuff. And I don't know nearly enough about the other crests either. And Timotheus, again, nothing to go on. It's near impossible to unravel, so don't get your hopes up.
You know me. I'm good at keeping my expectations nice.
You gave her hope, man. Casper Burney.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
No, but Felix thinks she has.
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that?
Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
We've got actual Angry Bernie twice in a couple rounds.
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Put me down!
Casper?
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy.
Casper, no!
And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Well, she is a writer.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
That was the whole sea, huh? Get fan art of that one too. People just throwing Bernie over their shoulders.
Just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I want.
Come on. A big, strong guy like you? This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
Dorothea, you've got like 5 inches on him.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
There was a Twitter post of people, literally just people carrying Bernie around.
Don't you get tired of
I gotta see that.
these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right?
He's got a disturbing point.
Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Bernie, Dorothea. Emotional intelligence from Casper, yeah.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
She always looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
I had forgotten about this one.
No, I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer, but old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you.
Oh, girl, she's been through some shit.
I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just...
Alright, this is where we learn about the guy that he beat up and sent away. Which was Yuri, apparently.
Wait, Father, what did she mean by that?
Hey, Bernie Felix again.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
God, poor Bernie.
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
Felix be like, why are you running? Why are you running?
No, I still have to give this back to her.
Doro Petra?
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've...
Every girl dreams of being a warrior princess.
I hope you aren't homesick.
Oh yeah, this is one about
Cook one of your
food.
dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be bad.
And therein lies the problem. If that's what you think.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Yeah, lots of conversations left to do.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finish stuff, do you think you'd like to join me in the...
Right, he doesn't like sweet stuff.
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to
While you were out getting dates, I studied the blade.
Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
I could find some way to keep you up at night.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
Here's a question. Do any of Felix's paired endings actually end in romance? Because if he's straight up ace, or arrow ace, that would be cool.
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
A couple? Which ones? Dorothea Yuri.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw
Yurikins, okay.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
He has a romantic one with Annette? And you think Sylvain is implied, huh?
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but...
Flirt war, yeah.
Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness. Could have stopped.
Yeah, wow.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a...
Wow, this is a turnaround.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what...
Yeah, Yuri's an interesting kid. He's definitely the most interesting of the four.
But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
Man, you really have a hate-on for singing.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Yuri Balthus?
Oh, this is pointless. My head's about to split in two.
Wow, Balthus, what's with you, friend? Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in a bit.
Shut your trap. I'm driving myself crazy over here. Got a lot on my mind, okay?
Like?
Ah, fine. You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You caught me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so
Oh ho!
Uh-huh.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went rifling around for a lead. I got to thinking.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place. A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers. Some kind of liquid, who knows? After she did that, some of them made a complete recovery, against all odds. The rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And then?
Crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited, gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
Near death but survived, despite all odds. Wait, the elder whom my mom saved. Could he use
Ooh,
something similar?
okay.
No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely, but your story was a cute one.
Okay. So they're thinking that Yuri's crest is a more recent thing. He's not actually descended from... Oh, which of the apostles is it? Oh, whatever.
The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am, and, well, I haven't been successful in it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother, or why it is I have this crest. At this point, I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
Lots of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. That's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Damn it, you're right. To think that something so trivial could bother someone.
I wouldn't say it's trivial, but...
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible. In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now. But if that old legend is true, well, what's that holy red stuff? What happened to the vanished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And then it's dawn, and then it's nightfall, and then it's dawn again!
Jeez, man, calm down.
Hey, office?
Let me at him! Oh, not a fight then. That's what I get for overusing the...
Maybe you should get some sleep, dude.
You damn fool.
And Yuri Constance.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. It was all on you, shady lady.
Shady lady.
You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be...
Yeah, I'd be sensitive about it too.
What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your...
Beautiful, huh?
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage...
The Savage Mockingbird.
That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying...
That's why giving Raph a brain is dangerous.
I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, lady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring health?
You don't actually believe that, do you?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles.
She already tried Edelgard.
Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper.
Man, wow.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
Whew. That was a lot of support conversations. Okay. Wow, it is 10:40. Oh, my butt. Ow. I need a better chair than this. I really need a better chair than this. That is where I'm going to call the stream. I think that's a good stopping point. As usual, watching a bunch of social links in a row. I'm liking what we're getting to see of the Black Eagles. I really want to see more about Edelgard. And I'm loving Hubert's vocal performance. But that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. I'm going to go have something to eat and then go to bed, honestly. I will be streaming again tomorrow unless something happens. It'll be late afternoon because I've got a doctor's appointment in Bangor in the early afternoon. But you'll see more of this then. And we'll continue on. We'll do the rest of the Explore Day and we will finish the chapter and then get on with more. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Have a nice night. I will see you tomorrow.